Greetings, humanity. I am Jim, and we are coming to the end of the year. Somehow. In certain places on the globe, it's already next year. And one wonders how the horrors of the future are unfolding there. Who knows? Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything's fine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here tonight, but I figured I'd just go ahead and I wanted to get in a tiny bit more Frostpunk, and I wasn't able to do it the last few days, and today was the only day that I really have free right now. This week anyway. I don't have other things going on at some point in the day, so I was just like, okay, sure, we'll give it a shot. I mean, I even did have one or two minor things going on, but fewer things than other days. So why not? Why not? Just a touch of Frostpunk on New Year's Eve. I'm doing, once again, the DLC. Actually, I have realized I'm not even into the DLC yet. This is just a secondary campaign that becomes available after you unlock certain things in the main game. I didn't realize that. So I'm still trying to get to the DLC, but it's, it's more stuff. So we're going to go ahead and get started once again, or jump back into where we were. I went back and I looked to see where we were. At the end of the last stream. This is the Arks day 12. And we are trying to, when all the trees near a sawmill are cut down, dismantle it and find a good location for a new one. Yeah, this was basically it's a steampunk snowy apocalypse. People who are homeless don't get any benefits from entertainment. Oh no. Okay. But we're reaching a point. We have this resource depot being built. I'm going to put steel there when it's ready. You heard it was getting cold at the end of the last stream. Why, yes. Yes. The cold is coming. The cold is coming. We're not quite there yet. It's not as cold as it could. I mean, it's, it's a little cold. Temperature is going to drop by 2 levels in a little bit. And once we get into day 13, we're on day 12 right now, a little afternoon. And we're going to see what happens. And if I've done enough to keep the seedling arcs safe. Already we can put the heaters up by, it'll automatically go up by 2 levels when we activate the heaters on them. So that'll be happening. And then we might do a boost to Steam level 2 possibly, if that's also needed. But I think we're going to be okay even just with the heaters. I think, as long as we can keep them at least at chilly. That's kind of the important thing. So I think we're okay. We've already got them next to Steam hubs, which is one of the things that's because so they're so all of them are in heat zones. So it's just a question of that. I may have to crank this up higher anyway because we also have people. We have people here, and apparently we don't want them to die or anything. So that might be an issue. Not dying is important, so they tell me. So that's a thing. If someone dies, they do not give good feedback on when they give their Yelp reviews from the Beyond. So let's see. So we've got this being built. We have in about 11 and a half hours. So just before we hit day 13, these scouts will arrive with 3 steam cores and a bunch of supplies. Just a bunch of coal and steel. And that'll be useful because we can build more automatons, and we can build a wall drill, which will be nice. We're going to be researching a wall drill soon. So we can get it, an unending supply of frozen lumber. But we'll see how things go. We'll see. We'll see. Before I unfreeze time, currently we're looking okay for our coal balance. This is going to get messed up all kinds of ways shortly, but we'll see what happens. We don't have much. We've used most of our wood right now. We have 62 steel coming in per day right now. Right now, an automaton is working at the steelworks, and we can build a second steelworks, but we have soon. But we'll see. I just need to see what we want to do with our steam hubs. The cookhouse currently is in horrible condition, but that's because we haven't done anything with it. We've only accumulated 121 raw food, and we're still up to 255 on food rations at the moment. Which is the good thing about having to only feed 45 people. We have 45 human engineers and 4 automatons. Everyone is working currently. And to reach our next goal under Autonomous City, in theory, all we'll have to do is employ an automaton in the wood industry. So I don't know if that means, for security, to make it secure, probably that means building the wall drill and getting an automaton on it. But I suppose I could put an automaton at the sawmill. I don't know if that would work to achieve the goal. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what will happen. I don't know how long the scenario is. I think it's 21 days in game. Anyway, that's everything that I can think of. In a couple of hours, these folks will arrive up here near this terrible wall of snow and storm and horrors. I'm sure they'll be fine, he said, not terribly convincingly. I'm sure everything will be fine. Who knows? That's the last thing I think that needs to happen. So, in theory, once the work shift ends, we'll be able to get folks out. Let's see. Yes, I've got these folks on long shifts. Not a lot of discontent happening though, which is nice. We're currently researching level 3 to be able to hit the level 3 stuff, which, heater efficiency upgrade would be nice. If we can manage it, that'll use less coal. And, better things to do with automatons. I'm going for the wall drill next, I believe. We've got other things that we can possibly unlock. We'll see. Don't know how much of it'll be necessary, but hopefully all will be well. I don't really have the upgrades for the medical post. Which, maybe would help? Unclear. We'll see what happens. Scouts have reached the supply trailer. Hey, how's it going up there? Oh, steam cores maybe. Okay, so plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer, probably taken out in an attempt to free it after the ice has collapsed under it. Let me go back here for a moment so that I can save the game. Before I have them do stuff. So let's see. Explore. Priceless machinery. Ooh. This gear must have belonged to prospectors or explorers who came here before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found many usable things. 3 steam cores, 129 steel. Yes, please. So that paid off. Excellent. Now, the question becomes, do I bring them right back, or do I send them out elsewhere? Like a barren hollow. 21 hours to get there. Or snowbound dreadnought. This is on the way back. Admittedly, if we go here instead, it's only 12 hours, or I mean, down here it would be 20 hours. We kind of want to stay ahead of this storm. That's kind of important. Not dying is important. Apparently. Oh, I have to check a thing before I even make this decision. Hang on a second. They have a photo mode that I just utterly forgot to look into before. Oh, well. It's all right. Everything's fine. Let me go in here and take care of 1 or 2 things. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. I think I'm going to try to have them come back this way because I have to know. I have to know if there's more stuff. And hopefully they'll still be ahead of the storm. Doom! Doom! You just get this close, you can barely see them. Alright. Back home. And they each have 3 steam cores, which is nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Probably refueling. St. Dubliner is going to refuel. We are getting pretty close here to being ready with mechanical calculations. That is good. You can pick the next thing. The Canadian is also going to refuel. Okay, mechanical calculators have been researched. We can now research Tier 3 technologies. Yay! Alright. Let's see what we want to have them doing now. So, generator power upgrade 2 might be interesting. I mean, it was probably going to go for the wall drill, but Raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Which we already have. But this means that they could, you'd get even warmer. You get up to level 3. Heater efficiency upgrade. Heaters will burn less coal, which, not gonna lie, that'd be really nice. -1 coal per heater, because I'm going to be making liberal use of them very soon. We need 2 more steel before we could pull that off. Here we have opened up streamlined prostheses, which would make them cost 5 steel less to make. We don't have a lot of that happening. We made 1. Yes. Tier 3, more ways to oppress the human spirit. That's it. Oh no. Yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. Let me actually, let me check something. I'm remembering something. Stand by. Just, yes. Yeah. That's a thing I should probably have ready. Cool. Just as a quick reminder to folks, content warnings about this game: apocalyptic themes, illness, death by cold, starvation, and colonialism. That's a thing. Let's see. Back to this. So let's see. Streamlined automatons would cost 20 wood and 20 steel less to make. That would be nice. Automaton integration. Improves the workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. 70. At least normally. I think they're at 65 right now. So 75, hopefully? Ooh. That would be helpful too. A lot of this would be very helpful. This too would be helpful. Getting the wall drill going would be helpful. Gathering post installation. We're not using gathering posts anymore at this point. Steam sawmill is just processes frozen trees faster, supplying up to 120 wood per standard workday. Instead of this, which is 80 wood. That'd be nice. Steam steelworks. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits and process it quicker, delivering up to 70 steel per standard workday. Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to do all of these things. Steam coal mine would be nice. But of course, building a steam coal mine takes two cores. 2 steam cores. That's a lot. Let's see. Efficient gathering. We'd have to build charcoal kilns to get this one, and to get the steam wall drill, we'd need to build a wall drill in the first place. Or at least have the ability to make one. Food and shelter. Cookhouse insulation, again, not a terrible idea. Industrial hothouse. Regular hothouse takes 1 steam core. Industrial hothouse takes 2. An efficient steam-heated hothouse where a variety of crops can be grown, supplying 60 raw food per day. I think we don't have a lot of people, so that's probably not as big an issue. House is a comfortable house for 10 people, well protected from the weather. I think that has an extra layer of insulation. So, you know, warmer, not a, you know, it's nice. Of course, we have to come back here if we want to get to the infirmary and what the infirmary means. Which is, you know, that's something we should explore. So I've been saying I want to do the wall drill. Oh, sawmill upgrade. Raise the efficiency of sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. Not terrible. The wall drill would be good. These automaton things would be good. And of course, the heater efficiency upgrade would be great. I can't research it for another 2. I mean, we'll have that in a moment. We'd have 2 more steel. That'll help a lot very soon. I'm really deciding between, and I mean, yes, I'm really deciding between the heater efficiency upgrade and the wall drill. So, the wall drill, I feel, is not quite as urgent as the heating situation. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wait until we have 40 steel, which will be in a moment, hopefully. Yes. We're just going to research everything simultaneously. When in doubt, research all of the things. I think that would be the most reasonable thing to do. Yes. $39. And 40. There we go. Heater efficiency upgrade. Which I feel like we're absolutely going to need. We're out of steel. Yeah, no, that's just wait a little bit. We'll have more. Okay, we're into free time now. Folks are going to eat. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. When we get to this point. Be feared. Who's who? That's you. Okay. That's you. I'm actually just curious. Yeah, the scouts don't have another upgrade until level 5. Level 4, a difference engine, is much more wood, much more steel. Don't know if we'll be seeing that this playthrough. But we're about to hit a very cold patch. I think we shall be alright. Okay, we're beyond 2000 hours, 8 p.m. And they're now over here building this resource depot. 14 hours, my God. That's not going to be in time, is it? It will not. I, like, pause them. Because when they arrive, they're going to have too much on the sled. This depot's not going to be ready to receive the stuff they're carrying. Can I just send you down here for a little bit? Is that a good idea? I kind of want to see what happens when they arrive, actually. And if we lose supplies as a result. They're carrying 394 steel, to be clear. We have 14 steel currently. We can hold before this gets built, we can hold a maximum of 300 steel. So if we are about to lose over 100 steel, then I would very much prefer that they hold off, and I can just send them elsewhere. So I'm going to see what happens when they arrive here, and if we lose the steel, then I will go back and reroute them. Okay. Scout unit number 1 have returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into Frostland. So let's see what the steel situation is. 409. Ah, excellent. Good. It accounts for it. That's good. That's good. We might lose a tiny bit of steel as it is being, yeah, over here. Steel mill can't produce anything. Because storage is at capacity. I know. You would think, can't they just stack the steel outside the city? Wouldn't that make sense? That would certainly make sense. Maybe that's what they're doing. But the steel that they are producing right now, I mean, we've got it. We've got 409 steel, it says. It's full, but we can't produce any more steel until we fix this situation. So, like, this automaton's not doing anything right now. Until this thing gets built. Build, damn you! Is it ready? Resource depot, excellent. Steel! There we go. We can now hold 600 steel. Which is nice. We now also have 3 steam cores, which is good. Oh, right, I gotta figure out what to do with them. I guess I could send them back out. Where do I want to send them? So there's a bunch of stuff out here that I want to check out. And I suppose it's just a question of how far out do I want to go? Do I want to send them out this way? Into the storm? Try to pick this last one up before I send them back down this way? Maybe. Like, I feel like that could work. Sort of the thought that I had to, have folks come out and, I was thinking initially maybe send them here and then down there. Make it a little faster. That'd be a day and 12 hours to get there. It would be, there's way down there, there's something, an isolated shelter. Yeah, there would be 13 hours. So that might shave some off if we start from there. But then there's the option sending them out this way, which would take a day and 9 hours. And that would clear everything off the map up here. How long until it gets really cold? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? I don't know if this wall, if this storm wall, lines up with this drop in the temperature or not. Because, I mean, we've got another one coming later. Uncertain. But it would take them a day and 9 hours to get there. But the closest thing to here, I mean, we could go to, if we sent them to the South Pass first, that'd only be 9 hours. We could see if that could shave a little time off of the, off of heading there. If we head to the rock formation, that might be a bit too much. Also 14 hours. So I feel like we could send them up here first and then over there, and that might shave a little time off of it. Like a day and 9 hours versus to here, just 9 hours. So we'll see what that is, I think. I think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to send them up this way while they're investigating that. And then if they all die, I'll know that was a mistake. That would be a problem. Just basically, and then what I'll have them do from here is come down to the stone ship and then out to the supply depot and the snow crawler and all of that, so that we can, get closer to where we want to be. I think that'll work. Let me go ahead and save the game once again. And I'm going to send them here first to the South Pass and use that as sort of a springboard. And hope for the best. Since they dropped off what they needed to drop off. In the meantime, I should also figure out, I know they're not going to go into production at this point, but we have the steam cores now, and we know we're going to need a minimum of one more automaton. So I'm thinking of going ahead and setting up to build one more automaton. Which, again, will be 95 steel, 95 wood, 47 coal, and 1 steam core. We'll have 2 steam cores left over, and we can use that. Ultimately, if we have a wall drill, that'll help. But we can also, we can build another. We already have 2 coal mines, don't we? Yes, we do. There are currently automatons working there. We could build a second steelworks, although we don't need one of those for that. Yeah. All right. We are very close to when this is happening. It's probably going to happen, I'm guessing, around maybe 6 a.m. It's hard to see what this little clock says, probably. Is there anything new I should build while this is happening? I don't think there's much else I can build for us. I mean, the medical post has been fine. have one patient. One person is getting sick. Bunkhouses are doing okay. They do not have... Yeah, they don't have... The problem... I am going to have to boost the heat up. Because bunkhouses don't have, by themselves, insulation. Or they don't have heaters. Which is a problem. Like, cookhouse insulation, that would be one thing. House insulation is the only place where they start to get that. They're in a heat zone, but there's more we're going to have to do. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to boost up the I'm going to have to boost this up, and then we'll sort of see where things go from there. Which that'll kick everything up by 1 level. I don't know if that'll be enough. Things are going to be dropping by 2 levels. So it's going to go from livable down to chilly down to cold. And so I'm going to have to, when I turn this on, it's going to go from cold back up to chilly, which will be fine. Here's going to go chilly down to very cold, so I'm going to have to use both the heater and the... It's in a heat zone, so that'll bring it just up to cold. I'm going to be using the heaters and the... I'm going to be... Everything's going to be turned on, basically, when this hits. Which is unfortunate. And it's getting closer. So I'm just going to have to... I'm going to be turning all the heaters... And it's looking like, yeah, coal is... We're getting... It says 3 days worth of coal. That's not going to be the case soon. Okay. People are getting sick. This is getting really close now. We have a second person sick. And I'm going to turn everything on at like 5 a.m. here. Because we're about to get hit by this. Okay. So thing 1 is to do steam level 2, which actually takes a little time. I am a fool. I wonder how long this will take. This will be fun to find out. I'm going to turn that on. The hothouse doesn't need it. Strangely enough. The cookhouse will, if we put anybody in there. I don't think we have anybody in the cookhouse right now. The workshops are going to need it. The factory will need it as soon as we start making automatons, which we'll need to do. The Ark, of course, will need it. All the Arks will need it. Let's see. It's already on in this sawmill. This sawmill is going to be a problem. We may not be able to have people at the sawmill. Steelworks will be fine, I think, unless it tells me that it's not, in which case, you know, I'll turn that back on. I'll turn the heaters on. They're automatons. The automatons do not care how cold it is. Seedling Ark. This sawmill, the heater is already on. Oh, this is going to be something. And the factory, I am going to need to turn this on for when I put people into the factory. Well, yeah, sure. We'll just do that. It'll only do it when people are in there, so that should be fine. Okay. Let us hope we're ready. Here we go. Trying to kick things up to level 2. Okay. Now, we survived another night. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Kicking a lot of things up to comfortable currently. We get to watch that plunge in a moment. Okay, it's past 6. It'll probably... Okay, it hasn't kicked in yet. Gonna kick in. Yeah, work shifts have already started for the folks that are doing extended shifts. Hey, how's it going? You made it to the Dreadnought. Ah, okay. Hang on. Wait. I know you spelled Dreadnought. No idea. Okay. Let's see what their deal is. Snowbound Dreadnought. Oh, that's right. They're heading home. An old abandoned Dreadnought that's completely covered in snow. It's been here for a long time. There might be steam cores and coal and steel. Let's find out. Pioneer vehicle. Ooh, nice. 454. Okay. This land Dreadnought wasn't designed for this kind of weather. Presumably, it was part of one of the prospecting expeditions before the Great Winter. We found some priceless resources here. Take resources. 3 steam cores, 127 steel, 169 coal. Excellent, yes. Okay, well, how much do we have now? They now have 6 steam cores, 256 steel, 105 wood, 169 coal. Excellent. Please head home. With that, I'll get there in about 13 hours. They're still heading out to the pass, where I get to find out if it's gonna... how much time it'll take to get from there to there. Okay, let's watch everything freeze. Okay. We are now at negative 76. Yeah, we're good there. Let's take a look and see where everything is. Okay. Bunkhouses are chilly because we're currently at level 2. Good. Hothouse is inoperative. Okay. Too cold? Okay. We'll click that on for it then. It's just an automaton working there. Making more raw food. The cookhouse is freezing. But we don't need them to make any more food right now, I don't think. We've got about 6 days worth of food rations. We should be okay. Workshop is still comfortable. This one is chilly. Because it's not in a heat zone. Such a valuable crew. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them. Yeah. Hi, Crit Twitch. How's it going? It is indeed very, very, very chill, very chilly out here. Chilly, but perhaps not chill. As all of these things are happening, let me see how what the situation is with these other places. The sawmill freezing. Full closed at this time of day, so I have no way of knowing. If it's freezing, it might not work, so I may have to turn on the heater there anyway. Lone Greenlander. Steelworks freezing, but functioning. Yeah, the sawmill... Wait a minute. Yeah, the sawmill is freezing, but only because there's nobody there. Maybe. If there are people that end up there, then we might... it's going to be too cold for them to work. I may want to go ahead and shut it down for now, because it's only going to bring it up to cold. This heater is only going to bring it up to cold. Let me turn this sawmill off for right now, because I do not wish them to freeze to death. That would be a problem. This sawmill also is freezing. That is the problem with these sawmills. We do not have a lot of lumber. But I figure I can give them the day off for a little bit. And actually, I'm going to end up putting I'm going to build an automaton and put one there. So I think it'll be fine. Yes. Let's do that. What was left to extract? 458 wood there. And the sawmill back here had 909 wood remaining to extract there. Let me turn that one off for a moment as well, as I figure this out. I'm going to pull some engineers from one of these, and I'm just going to build an automaton, and we'll see how this goes. I'm just going to build an automaton. That I feel is the next step. This is only half done, so not going to get a discount. That's okay. So let me reallocate the workers. Hey. Yeah, you will not be going to work. And we're gonna pull you from there for now, so that you don't have to feel like you have to go out there and freeze to death. The factory, I will go ahead and put some folks at the factory, which will open in about 20 minutes. And I will set them to produce one automaton. See how that goes. That's going to go from... factory is currently very cold, so it's going to go from that up to Chile, which will be fine. When the work bell rings.
Work time. Get moving.
We are doing okay, I think. We have about a day of coal at our current consumption level, though, which is an issue. I'm hoping that's going to be improved when this is dealt with, when we figured out the heater efficiency upgrade. How is the medical post looking? I have a couple of patients. I'm not going to put them on double rations just yet, or increased rations. This is functioning. Okay, good. Could not resume. Requires more wood. Oh, no. See, that's the problem. We don't have the... I can't make an automaton, because we don't have the wood. And it's too cold to get the wood. Hey, how's it going? How you doing up there at the South Pass? I'm going to send you now... Let's see how long it'll take you now to get to the Barren Hollow. 16 hours. That did shave some time off of it. Excellent. That shaved about 8 hours off. Get over there, please. We'll see how it's going. So I can't actually... We can't produce more lumber. We'll have more in about 8 hours. I think they're headed for the city. But it's an issue. I don't think there's a... So there's potential solutions to this. One would be to just, build another sawmill like inside a if I can inside a heat zone, which will not be terribly efficient, but will. Be a little bit easier. But yeah, right now it's just not gonna... Right now putting in a sawmill, otherwise, it's not gonna help. Like I could build a... I could build a sawmill down here. It would get less... It would get less wood, but it would still, get fewer trees, but, less dying. The other option is to invest in a steam core, which consumes how much per day? Or how much? 3 coal per hour. What's our consumption looking like right now? Yeah, we are now operating at a deficit. Let me just check a thing real quick. Just gotta check a thing. Just checking a thing. Okay, do that. Good, good. Every now and then one receives messages. One must respond. Okay. So, currently, not doing great. Coal will last for about a day, which is enough to get us past, I think, to get us past this. But, it's got a deal. Let's see. Yeah, so I just have to decide if I want to, if I build another steam hub, which we've got the steel for it right now. But if I build another steam hub out by one of these places, then that'll allow it to work. It'll just consume more. The alternative, just building another sawmill, which is a little bit cheaper. Well, I mean, it costs wood, but we have... it would cost us I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it. I think we're just going to wait it out. I think we're just going to have to wait it out while all this is happening. I wonder if I should take the automaton off the steel and put them on the sawmill. I think we'll be okay. Okay, the heater efficiency upgrade has been researched, which is great. All of these heaters are using less per hour. Let's see if that's shifted things. Only a tiny bit. Oh, 1 day in 3 hours instead of 1 day in 1 hour. Great, that's wonderful. We have 4 steam hubs, 16 heaters going right now. Ah. But, I mean, it'll get us here. Just a question of, you know, where we go after this. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick before we make the next decision. The decision of the next thing to research. Research time. And let's see what's next. We've been thinking about it. So, generator range upgrade. I mean, that would bring it out to a certain point. I don't think it's going to help any of the sawmills. I don't know why I'm harping on the sawmills, because the sawmills are pretty distant. All it would mean is I would not necessarily have. Well, I don't know. The steam hubs I think are still necessary. Oddly, I don't know. I'm not that interested in the range upgrade. But also, coal use is doubled. It just feels like that's going to be a lot of coal going into that. Power upgrade. We might need that eventually? I don't think we're quite there yet. But I'm seeing, you know, issues that we have. Automaton integration. I can't do it. I don't have enough wood. Make them more efficient. Make them cheaper. Wall drill? I can do the wall drill. We could start on that. But is it the right thing to do? Steam sawmill. I mean, once we get there, you know, that looks like a less terrible thing to have at this point because it's like getting it done faster. Steam steelworks. We don't have the lumber for that. Medical upgrade? I mean, you know, maybe. Industrial hothouse? Yeah, it's just going back to looking at. I mean, we might ultimately need the house for when the temperature falls again, because, you know, we're not there yet. I think I'm gonna go for the wall drill. I think that's gonna be. I feel like that's the only reasonable thing I can reasonably do right now. Granted, the sawmill upgrade will be nice. Or, you know, getting lumber, but by the time that happens, we'll have some more lumber. Granted, we're going to use it immediately to build an automaton. Let us, I think, honestly, you know, the most wood fastest will come to us through this route. I mean, okay, why not both? Sure. But, yeah, I think we're going to go with the wall drill. Because that seems to be the best we can do. Unless I wanted to do steam hub range upgrade. But then that makes the hubs consume twice as much. So 6 coal per hour instead of 3. And we've got, like, again, 4 of them. That might be a thing that we could use to deal with the sawmill problem. Could be. Could be. Okay. Wall drill. Let's do it. At least we'll have that. Got more steam cores incoming, so I mean, it's going to be... We'll get there. We're going to reach a point shortly where we'll be able to, no. Drill for trees to our heart content. Our heart's content. 256 steel is coming. That's going to be too much, isn't it? Probably. That's going to be more than our capacity again. Just going to need to build a bunch of automatons. Still at about a day left of coal. And when the temperature rises again, we can... Uh-oh. Or I even click on it. What do we have here? Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll, and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. Good idea. You will have to keep regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. Or I won't address this right now. Discontent will rise slightly. I mean, this was coming. Seeing... The only reason I'm entertaining this idea is the fact that somebody died the last time I caused an overnight shift to happen. I feel like we have the time. I feel like we have the time to spare. So I think we can do it. Let people rest. Don't use extended shift for 3 days. So let me figure out where I have the extended shifts turned on. Okay, no, they turned it off for me. That's good. That'll help. It was mostly the workshops. Medical post is going to be 24 hours. It doesn't matter. I was trying to think. Did I have extended shifts anywhere else? I don't. Well, probably it's probably been solved at this point. So, yeah, we're gonna do that because no, I understand. I understand the problem. I think we're okay. 'Cause it's mostly just here where we were dealing with that. Everywhere else of consequence has automatons there. That said, can I just go ahead and build another, I've got the workers. Oh, I could do another law. I've got the workers to spare. I should build more depots. You know, more depots would be a good idea, actually. If we have the ability to do it. We do not. It requires wood. Never mind. We cannot build on steel alone. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. What other bananas laws do we feel like we want to pass right now? No dueling, no pubs. That'll be fine. Organic fertilizer. That sounds fun. Triage. I don't know. 1/4 patients will die instantly. Yeah, let's not do that. I think we're done passing laws at this point, honestly. That's everything that's reasonable for us to do at this point. Yeah, we're not going to come up with what we need here. And that's the thing, is like I could build another another workshop, but it's not going to... Actually, I can't build another workshop. You build another steam hub if I want the coal to go faster. There's a lot we need to do here. They're coming with that lumber in an hour and 45 minutes, so that'll be good. Let's see. How are you folks? Still alive? Yes? Good. Excellent. Excellent. We prefer that you be alive when you do your scouting. Undead scouting is discouraged.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, the wall drill has been researched. Excellent. Good. We can do it. Or at least we will be able to when we have the lumber. How much does it take to build one of these? 20 trees. And of course, steam wall drill will be... And just immediately start researching that, right? That might be fun. That may be funny. Just immediately start research on that. Steam coal mine. I mean, it's a lot more coal. We're gonna have more steam core. We're gonna have more steam cores shortly. We've got 3 of them. We've got 6 more coming in. We're only gonna use 1 of those for an automaton, perhaps. I mean, we could always make more if we want to, like, because we could put them, you know, put them at the medical post. There's a lot we could do with this right now. Unfortunately... Oh yeah, we don't have it right this second. We'd have to wait for it to come in 45 minutes before we set this up. It's not like they're going to do anything right now, so I think we can afford to wait and make the decision then. In fact, because it's closed. I don't have them on Dickensian shifts right now. So I shall just go ahead and wait. Although I could start building the wall drill, because we wanted to do that anyway. Oh no, wait, that was the point. Actually I can't. We don't have the wood yet. 20 wood, 1 steam core. Uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. Let's just wait a tiny bit before we do this. Oh, did I need to... No, I can't. Never mind. I keep looking at a bunch of these things where it's like... Who knows? There we are. Okay, scout unit number 2 have returned safely to the city with a bunch of stuff. We are once again full up on steel. We have like 700 steel at this point, which is ridiculous. And, let's see. Jim, might I interest you in undead scouting parties? Consider the benefits of not requiring heat. I know, right? Well, you know, it's a thought. It's a definite thought. There's a, actually, we could, if we just perfect the process of reanimation. But funnily enough, we could research automaton scouts. So we should make more automatons and send them out in the cold to scout things out. Eventually, you know, have the automatons do everything. Yes, it would definitely save on energy costs. Have all the if all the scouts were dead already, then we wouldn't have to worry about them dying. Let's see. So now actually, now that we have the, I'm going to go ahead and save. Now that we have these supplies, and I can actually figure out what I want to do with this. I have to decide, do I want to send these scouts back out now, immediately? Do I want to send some to... I mean, I could send them down here to start checking this out. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. It's the farthest, it's the furthest thing away. I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and start them out this way. So to get there from there is a day and 21 hours, so close to 2 days. The closest thing is the snow dune, to which it would take them 16 hours to arrive. And so we'll see how much time that shaves off. I'm going to send them down to the snow dune and then down to the isolated shelter. So that'll help. Now I can make decisions. So I want to build a wall drill. Very likely. I also want to build an automaton. But we will not have sufficient wood to do both. As an automaton... Oh, I've already got it queued. It's closed, though. 96 wood. Let me actually... let me remove that from the queue, so they're not already doing it. As it'll be... I would like to do this. But we're not there yet. But once this warms up, then we'll be able to, you know, grab more wood. As it were. So I could go ahead and start building the wall drill. Let me check the, let me check the technology tree. Figure out what I want to commit to getting next. I mean, sawmill upgrade wouldn't be bad at this point, and it's only 10 steel. And that's, again, just what they're going to start working on in the morning. Ooh. Power upgrade for the generator might be necessary soon. This, we don't have the lumber for the difference engine, but that would advance the heaters even further. Efficiency upgrade would be nice. Burn less coal. Steam hub efficiency upgrade, but I could only do that after a range upgrade, so it's a lot to think about. And then there's overdrive, which I haven't been thinking about. It's a good temporary measure for a given value of good. I could go ahead and do streamlined automatons so that when I actually make the automaton, it'll be cheaper. That might be the best thing to do next, really, instead of plunging directly into the steam wall drill research. I mean, more wood, but... well, we'll see. This takes 1 steam core. This takes 2 steam cores. But... more lumber! So, like, the steam wall drill... or... streamlined automatons. Houses, maybe. Medical post upgrades? I mean, that still would help. That thing I should have gotten to. How many sick people do we have? We have 2 being treated. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. There's a lot that we really need to do here. I think... yeah, to be honest, I think that the next thing we're going to be doing I think I'm going to go with streamlined automatons. And so that will, that'll make it cheaper. And then I can still build the wall drill. And just have people start working there. Until we actually can make an automaton. Alright, let's do it. Or slightly cheaper. There's that. Let us go ahead and build a regular wall drill. Where can we put one? We can put one here. Is there anywhere else? I think there's usually only one spot per map we can put these, but I will double check. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, there's only one. You're only ever going to have one wall drill. So we're going to put it there. We need to get a street out there. To see where the streets are. Have it come up from here, I think. Or from back here. Either way. But that'd be helpful. Okay. Let's see what we got. And that we get them there. Okay. So we're set for that. Let's see. Do we need... Invest in the future, forsake the present. Yes. Excellent slogan. We can get folks building this. I guess the only question is, do I also want to build, now that I have a little bit of resources to do this, do I also want to build... It's like I could build a second steelworks if I wanted to do that. I don't think that's a good idea right now. I could build another sawmill somewhere more reasonable. Which also, I don't think is a thing we can... I don't think that's the answer. We could build another resource depot if we want to continue accumulating steel. Which would take up most of the rest of the wood that we currently have. I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind really holding off on the steel intake just yet. There's a lot here with respect to that. Isn't there also... Wait a minute. Isn't there a thing? Resource depot upgrade. Yes. We should do that. Before we build another resource depot. That's a good idea. Let's, yeah. And all the copious time that we have in these days that we are not doing extended shifts. Trying to keep everyone alive. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Ooh. It will not help. Yeah. Just holding off for now. I know, buddy. You can't really do anything right now. As the steel works. Can't produce any more steel while the, while our steel pockets are full. And then, of course, if I go ahead and build it, well, you know, then I'll be at nearly zero when the time comes for me to build another automaton. Tricky, these things. delicate balance. Is anyone fighting tonight? Calvin Hill is fighting Timothy Paget. They work together, I guess. They're very close. Okay. Hey, how's it going? I'm just, at this point, waiting for it to warm up. We have, again, about a day's worth of coal, it says. 1 day, 4 hours at this point. It's funny how this is going. Still have about 6 days worth of food rations. We're assembling. Or actually, no, I guess they finished. No one is fighting. I guess they're done. I lost track. I wasn't paying attention. Up. One sick. Going to treatment. There are several things we should really do. Being treated. Okay, the scouts have reached Barren Hollow. Let me see where that is, if that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Might be nothing there. But we will find out. Barren Hollow. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Yeah, there it is. Okay. New landmark. Oh boy. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Ruined warehouse, research outpost. I guess the question is, in what directions are they? Oh good, they're further this way. Ugh. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. I have a feeling that on by day 21 is when the storm's going to get close enough that these sites will no longer be able to be visited. So, ruined warehouse, a large building can be seen in the distance. Research outpost. A research outpost of some sort looms in the distance. This one is 12 hours. This one is 14 hours. I think when in doubt, we go to the northernmost one first. Get all the ones first that are most likely to be covered up by the storm. And it's also a little faster. I'll send you out that way. Alright, and the other one's going to get there in a little under 12 hours to the site that they're headed for, which is just the temporary site, the snow dune. Okay. What was I doing? Not much. It's kind of waiting. Okay, we're down below 200. We are going to want to reopen the kitchen soon. Yep, see, the temperature problems coming up. Lots of heating problems coming up. Because it's going to drop again. It's going to drop one level and then another level. So it'll be basically this, but spread out a little more. Okay. I see what they're doing. Still says we have coal for about a day. Very odd. The last 10 days, coal gain, coal use, just starting to go above where we are because, of course, that's the situation. We have a cold snap. Let's see. Yeah, just heading back up to heading to work to not make steel. They keep saying the same things over and over. It's a little scary. My citizens are cold at home. Really? Really? But you're alive? That's good, isn't it? I feel as though the being alive thing is good. Maybe we need to get houses in there. I'm not sure. I gotta think about it. Houses would be warmer. Okay. And it's heating back up. Yay. To only minus 40. Okay. Now I can... turn these off. Probably not that. Let's see. Hothouse, I can turn that off. Medical post, I can hopefully turn that off. Bunkhouses are, once again, comfortable. No surprise. Turn that off. The sawmill, not sure. Yeah, I have to have it on for the sawmill. Because it's, the building insulation just makes it cold. But I can turn the sawmills back on, which will be helpful. And I can get people back out there. Because, you know, that is good and that is helpful. Alright, this sawmill too. I should probably actually have... yeah, this sawmill has less lumber to get, so actually... no! So actually I'm going to take 5 from here. Put them back into this sawmill. Wait a moment. We have a wall drill. It's been built. It's ready. Let's see. This, Jim, is why the living aren't worth the time. If they were dead, they wouldn't be able to complain about freezing. That's true. That's very true. That is a factual statement. If only we knew the secret to reanimating them. Let's see. So for this wall drill, I might actually want to put people here instead of... I want to have an automaton work here, but let me go instead. Instead, let me take... let me take the, let me see. A wall drill. 160 wood per standard workday. Whereas 40 wood per day. Here. Yes. At, well. How much does a sawmill get you? A sawmill gets you 80 wood per standard workday. It's half. Yeah, so actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take them off of this. And I will put them over here. I will turn on the heater, and I will put them over here, so that they can then begin working here, and, you know, we'll have, the lumber coming in at a faster rate. Yes, 128 and 40, that's good. So that's gonna help a good deal. So 168 a day, that's considerably more than we had. I still think researching the steam sawmill will probably ultimately help, but steam sawmill, or the steam wall drill will probably help. But in the meantime, we can try to obtain enough lumber to freaking get this automaton built. See how it goes. And then put the automaton at the wall drill. Okay. 8 hours for streamlined automatons. And this is only going to be at 80% efficiency because apparently, I guess one of the workers is sick. 2 of the workers are sick. But, see, it's the number of trees are rising already. Good, excellent. I'm hearing a lot more snow coming up. Uh-oh. Hang on. What now? Just going to... A figure in the distance. Sir, we've noticed something in the distance. A small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible it might be a survivor. Wait and see. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Great, thank you. Also, can I knock this back down to level 1? That was the other thing, right? What's more efficient? Let me look and see where we are. Yeah, right now we're operating still at a deficit. That was the other thing. I needed to knock this back down. Will people be able to work? I guess that's the question. Let's find out. Because I feel like the heaters... How much does the steam core use? What I'm wondering. I'm gonna try doing that. Nah, I just saved. Let me see if anything's gonna happen that will cause problems. Who knows? There's something coming. Survivors. I mean... You can send scouts to send... No, I can't. I don't have any available! This target can't be reached. Okay. I wouldn't be able to get them there anyway. Okay, never mind. Looks like there's one worker. I mean, anything that'll help. We don't have any workers. That'll open up something. Anyway, who's this? Ah, yeah, Snow Dune. Okay, now let's see if this actually is any faster. 14 hours, that seems faster than it would have been otherwise, overall. So, we're gonna go ahead and send you here. Heavens help us. Okay. We're turning this back down again. Oof. Okay. We are almost at a point I think we can make an automaton. 95 wood, 95 steel. Okay. And a steam core, which we'll use in a moment. We've got them there at the ready. Okay, we've got it. One automaton, please. Which I know that the price of automatons is about to go down, but not for another, not for another 5 hours, and, I don't know if it's a good idea to wait. We can now begin getting more steel. And we're gonna top out though pretty soon. Once again. I mean, it might be a good idea to do something about that. Don't know. Probably put people in the cookhouse too. We're gonna hit our limit for raw food. Let's see where things stand when we get to a certain point. How are we looking now? Ah, coal balance much better because we're now using considerably less. Everything cooled off yet? Not yet. We'll see. Medical post is chilly. You go ahead and heat the medical post for goodness sake. Like, that might be a bit of a problem. I think I actually am going to go ahead and give them the 10 food rations. So they can recover faster. And yeah, the lumber's rising again, which is good. Do I dare? Should I? Do I want to build another resource depot just for the? Just so that we can hoard more steel? Is that really what I want to do? Well, it'll be faster. If I do that, it'll be faster than waiting for this to happen. Because, I mean, the resource depot upgrade would be great. At the same time, that takes 8 hours to research. We only have so much time. I think I might do it. More depot. Maybe. There are so many things I was thinking about doing. Depending on how many people there are. Right now it looks like just one worker. But depending on if it's just one worker, then we have enough space for them. If it's more than one worker, we'll need to build another bunkhouse. But we have at this bunkhouse we only have 5 people, and we can fit 5 more. I don't know how many people we're gonna need to build for. But we'll see. We'll see. If it is just one, then we're fine. Build a depot, please. Go ahead and do that. That way, it'll be easier. Okay, scouts have reached the ruined warehouse. I think I just saved a short time ago. I'm going to do it again because I have a short memory. And theoretically, a lot of space. Okay, 3 of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. Wood and raw food. The wood we can definitely use. The raw food, I mean, we're okay. I should turn the kitchen back on. We're gonna need more resource depots, aren't we? We should really research the expansion of the depot's space. Frozen supplies. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Take resources. Good. So that is 131 lumber and 54 raw food. Not bad. We can now head down to the research outpost in about 11 hours, which isn't terrible, but, you know, it's in the right direction, which I suppose counts for something. Okay. And sooner or later, they're going to get there. Sooner or later, they'll make it there. Excellent. Okay. What am I doing? Do I even know what I'm doing? Who knows? We're not even fully down at Steam level 1 yet. I have to watch everyone get incredibly cold. This automaton will be ready soon. That'll be great. Be able to make use of them. Okay, we're back to Steam level 1. Let me check everything. Bunkhouses are still livable. Medical post is still... I guess we're still good. Cookhouse, however, we need to turn back on. There's more we got to deal with here. We need to also reach a point where we can... We need to mine more coal. That's kind of a big deal. I just need to put employees there, which I will do momentarily. I think as soon as this factory is ready. What are the hours for the cookhouse? What time is it now? It is... Oh, it's going to be close. Just got to get done building this automaton. Excellent. This one looks sturdy. Ooh, a new automaton has been built. Another automaton is ready. Excellent, excellent. Where are they? Streamlined automatons are researched, just as I finish freaking making this one. So in future, there'll be 75 steel, 75 wood, 47 coal, 1 steam core. That's a little better. Now, Let me take you off of this. We'll close the factory for now. Let me put folks over here. Do a little bit of work before we have to go close. And now we have to decide what to research next. Ah! Yes, you do have to make them to improve on them. That is very true. Let's see. So I mean, like, to improve further, you know, we can ultimately improve their efficiency, which would be great. But in the meantime, there's more happening. So decisions must be made. And I feel as though if I do some of these heating ones, they're going to happen automatically, and that is an issue. Well, the generator power upgrade, no, that'll happen. Because the coal consumption is going to be tripled, and then everything's going to go away. That will not be good. The delicate balance, which I keep saying over and over again. So let's see, resource depot upgrade, that's looking really good right now. Steam sawmill, steam steelworks. We got plenty of steel. Steam wall drill is looking good. That might be doable. Just, yeah. Even more trees. We have 40 trees right now. Steam coal mine. Could really use that. We're really gonna need that. I think first the resource depot upgrade, and then I think the steam coal mine is probably the smart move. If we can manage these things, and if we have enough trees to actually do this. Sawmill upgrade isn't bad, but it's kind of a stopgap. Once we hit the once we get the wall drill working better, that'll be good. Yeah, I think it might be better to approach it from that direction. House. Now, too, would be the time for that. Okay, order of operations. We have to, in order to, okay, thinking this through, we need to get more coal. We need to be able to have more coal. To be able to hold more coal, we have to have an upgrade to our resource depot, and probably also a bigger resource depot. So this first, then this, if we can manage it, and that'll help us with our heat situation. Once we have those, we will be able to do the power upgrade, which I think is something we're going to need. Also, this is a thing we need to look into, the difference engine, so that we can get things like generator efficiency upgrade, which will help with the power there. Yes. Okay. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I know, more trees faster, but if we're prioritizing heat and survival and all of those things, I think the depot upgrade is next. Then I think either the steam coal mine or possibly the house. Just for, you know, not dying. Not dying is good, apparently. I do understand undead are more efficient, but I haven't found the thing that allows us to research necromancy yet. A terrible oversight, I think. But, you know, One does what one must. There we are. Okay. So starting in on that. Let me take a moment here. Let me see here. Let me check a thing. I gotta check a thing again real quick. Every now and then you have to check a thing. Yeah, okay. We will look at that as yeah, I'm gonna need a moment, I think. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can turn that on there. Yes! Excellent. I just need to leap up for a moment. Let's see. Well, how late is it right now? 8:30. I can go for a little bit longer. I'll be back shortly. Hello? This was flickering strangely, and I'm not sure if I was in the right spot or not. Oh well. Go back and find out later. Alright. I just calmly devouring a protein bar. While dealing with stuff. Yes. All you saw was juggling. Okay, okay, good to know. Thank you. It's just, I looked up and it's like, wait, did we already transition? No, I don't know. Alright. Anyway, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Right, yes, so we've produced an automaton. Where they're supposed to appear from out of here, and they haven't. So I don't know where they are. But apparently we have one that's free. The Queen's Midlander, is that the one? Going to build. This is St. Dubliner. This is the Heavy Canadian. Queen's Midlander. Where's the Queen's Midlander? Where are you trying to... Oh, right, the depot. I could have you build at the depot. Yeah, actually that'll be okay. Go ahead and come out and build the depot. I'm trying to find you. I can't find you currently. Are you here? They're heading out to go build also, apparently. Ah, here you are. Here you are. The Lone Greenlander. A Heavy Canadian. Alright. Anyone gonna be here at the kitchen? Nope, they're all going to go build this thing. Okay, great. That's awesome. Just what we needed. Not like we need food. Everything will be fine.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Okay, this wall drill will now have an automaton on it. The city is autonomous. Excellent work. The seedling arcs are now being safely maintained by the automatons. All critical operations are secured, and we still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. Hope rises. Okay. So that goal has been met. This goal has been met. That is very fuzzy right now in the bottom left-hand corner. We now have 12 days. Prepare for the storm. Ugh. That was the minimum number of automatons we needed to have. I increased their... I decreased their price for nothing! Unless we want more of them. We've got 7 more steam cores, so I mean, stuff can happen. This one down here resolves in 1 day and 19 hours before we can use extended shifts again. 12 days. Build 5 houses. Disband all expeditions. Gather 8,000 coal. Gather 500 food rations. Okay. Okay, it's a solid goal then. That at least gives us directions to go in. We're gonna need to research houses. That'll be a thing. Steelworks is functioning, but storage near capacity. Yeah. I mean, that's what this is for. But the wall drill will shortly be operating at 65% efficiency at least. So that'll be a thing. I'm so glad we made it. Let me see here. So we have 10 idle engineers because we just cleared out the wall drill situation. So I can put them back at this sawmill, and that will that'll help for now. But they're not at work at the moment, so it's fine. Everything is fine. And someone's sick. How are we looking right now? We're looking okay. But we could be better. And the storm coming is not going to be great. And I can turn this off. We don't need it now. Because we've got an automaton working there. Where? Okay. Also for that's the steelworks. The sawmill heater's going to be going on that sawmill and for this one. Good. Okay. Stuff can happen like automaton uprisings. Yes, this is true. A thing could happen. I don't know if there are automaton uprisings in this game, but I am excited to find out. This resource depot is ready. We're gonna need... Here's the problem. Now is the problem. As I'm looking this over, right? We have to have enough to be able to... So, yeah, it's like, okay. 8,000 coal. And 500 food rations. We have to have depots that can house that much. So we're talking about... Currently the coal will last for 2 days and 17 hours. We're currently, again, making more than we're using. Which is good, we got a stockpile. But we can hold up to 1,800, so we've got to increase our storage capacity. Which, thankfully, is a thing we're working on. Then we're going to end up having to build large depots, too. That'll be its own problem. There's so much. There's so much we need to do. So for the time being, I'm just going to... I'm going to set this to steel. Because of the amount of steel that we're talking about here. Even though there are folks with raw food that are going to be coming at some point, but we'll deal with that as we can. The cookhouse will be functional and we'll be making food, but we're gonna have to stockpile it, I guess. We're gonna have to have space for it. Until we have space for it, I'm not gonna turn things into soup yet. We're just gonna keep making standard meals and we'll figure it out from there. There is so much we need to do. Too much, probably. And we don't have any free spaces. If we want to continue to gather wood at the rate we've been, at a decent clip. Like, I'd love to be able to free up the engineers in these spaces. Let's see if this is just one worker, then, maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll be a story thing, I don't know. But, that'll at least be one person we can place elsewhere, or in certain jobs. We'll figure it out. But we are generating a lot of raw food. We just need to make 4 food rations from 2 raw food. So it'll, we've got enough raw food to produce 500 food rations right now. But we just need to be able to store it. That's going to be the problem. So lots of storage issues. Temperature's going to drop again to at least where it was when it was really cold. But then we'll see what happens after that. Ah! Too many things. Too many things! And I'm not sure... What exactly am I waiting for now? Waiting for the automaton to get itself over there. Let me see. Yeah, we need enough materials. We need enough materials. I'm trying to decide if it would be worth it to build another automaton, and I don't know. Maybe? If we want to produce even more steel, then I guess we could. I guess, yeah, it would free up... So let me think about this. What can automatons currently do? They can work at the medical post, which is really efficient right now. One employee delivers 50% base efficiency modifiers, plus 20% transplantations, plus 60% double rations for the sick, which is currently on cooldown. So that's the only reason. Because we can currently... We have the ability to... We have medical automatons, so we can actually do that. If we get engineer and automation integration, you know, not a bad idea. Automation integration just basically boosts their abilities. So there's stuff we got to do. Just going to be a lot. And I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do. So building more automatons might be a good idea. Getting the other wall drill, the replacement wall drill, might be a good idea. The better wall drill. That would be one more. That would be one more steam core, and then I built 2 more automatons. Maybe 2 more of those. So we'd still have 4 steam cores left for just other stuff. We probably need those for improved coal mines. But, yeah, I see what you're saying, that if only one automaton breaks down right now, then we're in trouble. So, yeah, I mean, redundancy is good. What was that saying? The most important part of any plan is redundancy, and also the most important part of any plan is redundancy. So it's a thought. Having more of them isn't a terrible idea, and they're cheaper now. So 75 wood, 75 steel, 47 coal, 1 steam core. Definitely a thing to look into. Not something we can do right this second, but definitely something to look into. 12 days. That's a lot. That's not a lot of time. It's a lot to do in just 12 days. And then I don't know if things are going to be, if we're going to be operating at that lower temperature for the majority of those 12 days. We've got like we got 2 days left before things start getting colder again. And it's looking like it's going to be that way for a while. We've got to be able to get more coal. And be able to use more coal. And that's going to mean large resource depots. It's going to mean, I don't know if coal thumpers would help, but maybe. They might. But primarily steam coal mines and advanced coal mines. We've got to get a lot of resources. It's a lot to do. There are many things. And houses. Gotta research those so that we can build the 5 that we need. Now is probably not a bad time to do it. $2,300. Did they finish the fight? They finished the fight. Right, yes, things that automatons can also do. Scouts have reached the isolated shelter. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. More raw food. More steam cores, maybe. This shelter is well built and looks intact. We might be able to find some resources inside. Explore. So those folks are 7 hours from reaching us. Unexpected bounty. This shelter must have been built for some important person, or a very small group. Whoever was supposed to live here never showed up. The supplies are untouched. 54 raw food, 3 steam cores. Yes, good. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna have a decent number of steam cores. This is good. You currently have 3. Alright, so I guess the next step is to figure out where we want to go next. So the isolated shelter. To here, this windswept snowfield, 22 hours. To here, Lost Dreadnought, 15 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth it. I don't think overshooting is going to be worth it. We're just plucking all of these places off the map. So I think I can just send them here. To this windswept snowfield. And we'll tackle it that way. Okay. They're on their way. They're about to hit that space, and these folks or this person, apparently one worker it says, will be with us soon. See how that goes. And every little bit helps. Maybe then we should build a public house. There's someone working there. Scouts have reached the research outpost. I mean, yeah, it's such a short period of time. Okay. Could be coal. Coal will be important. Steam cores. This research outpost was deserted a long time ago. It's quite old, but there might still be some useful equipment inside. Gone home. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. Take resources. 169 coal, 3 steam cores. I am enjoying the number of steam cores we are going to have. This is good. Okay. So, now, we head down this way. We head straight to the supply depot down here. That's 1 day and 12 hours. Down to the snow crawlers, 1 day and 18 hours. Down to this stone ship, 17 hours. 1 worker, 1 plague bearer. Excellent. I mean, we'll find out. I've got to decide now. So 1 day and 12 hours versus 17 hours. Plus whatever it takes to get from here to there, or here to there. I'm thinking here to there because they might be up there by then. This one might be worth the hop. Let me go ahead and save again. So much happening. Okay. I'm going to send them down to the stone ship first. I think it's like 36 hours versus 17 plus something, plus what is hopefully a number that will end up smaller than 36. So we'll see how this goes. I feel like that'll be closer. I mean, it is closer, so maybe. Maybe. Okay. In 7 hours, we'll have someone here. Let's see. Wonder what that'll open up. Too many things, probably. We're gonna have like 6 more steam cores at least. Then, if we can, if our scouts are okay. So that being the case, I think we can just go ahead and make as many automatons as we can afford to make. I feel like that'll be a good thing. And a helpful thing. Because they can then do a lot of this work that is otherwise not being done. Or then, I mean, you know, they can help. They can help a lot. So that'll be... Especially if we end up getting automaton engineers. Can you imagine? That's a research thing, but still. The more people we free up, the more we can build more workshops, and that'll make the research go faster when it happens. Okay, keep going. How much is happening? Well, about 3 days. We are gonna hit our limit, which is how much? 1,800. But we're gonna have to get more coal. The only other way I can think to do it is to start researching the, the coal thumpers and just have that happen. But then that requires gathering posts, which requires a lot more people. So it's troublesome. Trying to do this as efficiently as possible. We'll see how it goes. We have still 1 day, 11 hours left where we can use extended shifts. Perfect time for this. 3 people being treated. I think we can fit 10 currently. I just hope we can get all of the research done in time that we need done. Because that would be good. Oh, it's going to come back up. That's good. Okay, that's good news. So it'll only be for about a day. It'll be as cold as it was, which all that meant before was no sawmills. But it's going to cost a tiny bit more coal. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Yeah. We gotta hold on. People are depending on me. They keep saying the same things over and over again. They just pick different people to say them. Do we have people working at the cookhouse? We do. Good. Which is good, because I'm about to put people over working at the factory soon. That's at 800 hours, so at about 7, I think I'm going to take some folks off of something and put them over here so we can build another automaton, because we can afford it. 75 steel, 75 wood. 47 coal. But I think it'll be a good investment. We could build 2 automatons. Actually, with what we have. If that's all we do. That won't be all we're doing, unfortunately. But then again, that's all we have now. The workday hasn't started yet. I have to take them off of the sawmill. It's the only spot I can take, because we've got people being treated right now. I don't think there's anywhere else I can take them off of. If I take them off of the workshop research, I don't want to slow down the workshop research, so it's like either we slow down the intake of trees, or we slow down the research. I'm going to take them out of here, which is terrible, but, you know, things have to happen. I wonder if this worker will. How do you feel about working in a sawmill? I have one person out at the sawmill helping us. Better than nothing. Better than no people, I guess. That worker is arriving in a little over half an hour. I'm gonna make. I think we're gonna make 2. I think we can make 2. That'll be 150 steel, 150 wood, and a little under 100 coal. We can do that. 2 steam cores. That'll be good. Whoop! Ah, here we are. And there he goes. Are you okay? New Manchester, a cry for help. Sir, an exhausted man has just reached our city, badly frostbitten and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Oh boy. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. We must find out more. Oh dear. It's true. Expedition camp discovered. Okay. We have to send someone. Another city? Incredible. Oh boy. Okay. So, now we have another goal. down here, finding the way. Scout Frostland, and find New Manchester before the storm. You have 12 days to do it. Expedition camp discovered. Ooh. This is gonna go so well. Okay, and there's a thing happening up here where I think we put the pit. I'm gonna save the game. Chaos! It's not quite chaos. New things! Okay. Let me see where the expedition camp is. It's over here. Okay. So... our scouts are way over here. These folks will be, in about 13 hours, they'll have hit the windswept snowfield. In 1 day and 21 hours, they could get there, to the expedition camp. I think, yeah, these folks could take care of all of this. So if we yank them back, what's closest? Is it our city? Our fair city? Is our fair city closest? Yes. So if we pull them back to the city immediately. See, right now that's 1 day and 21 hours, but to the city is just 21 hours. So that'll probably take less than a day to get out there. But the unfortunate thing is then we've lost a day. I can't disband them. They're way out in the middle of there. Yeah, that's best we can do. They gotta come back. Ah, yeah, look at that. The supply trailer, now inaccessible. It started. I'm gonna let them take care of all this. As they're headed down this way. Well, wait. Fair. How long would it take you to get here? To the city? "19 hours. Be faster for them. Okay. Okay. This team, reroute to the city. You folks keep going where you were headed. That's the best we can do. Okay. We'll do it the other way around. Is that what we want? I think so. I just saved it. Yes. Okay. I'm glad I checked that. It's 2 hours is not a lot, but it's, it's not nothing. Okay. Down here, we have... This troubles me that this is over... This is sitting over our death pit, where we don't have any corpses yet. We have one worker. Prohibited. Unemployed or prohibitive. Oh, they're in palliative care. Okay. That makes sense. Survivors reach the city. Oh, okay, that's all it is. So a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. Great! That'll be fine. Saving the messenger. Captain, the man who arrived from New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. He could be our only chance to learn more about the other city. Let's hope we can save him. That seems reasonable. Why that was over our snow pit, I'm not entirely sure. That does not augur well. I mean, But yes, no, I agree. That did work out well. Except for that last bit. Yes, there it is. It's just, there's slight issue. But we'll see what happens. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this tonight, but we shall see. As... Apparently there's a year turning over in a moment. And I'm not planning to do this as a New Year's Eve stream, necessarily, as a... I mean, it is a New Year's Eve stream, but you know what I mean. I'm not planning to do this until midnight. That would be fun, but also... I am old and will fall over before midnight, probably. Alas. But we'll see. We'll see how long I end up doing this. Okay. We don't have... Oh, right. Good lord. Got to turn the freaking thing on. Wasting precious moments. What are they doing? They're refueling? Yeah. Looks like it. Okay. So, like, this does not change our, this does not change our automaton plan. We just need to get 2 more automatons made. And then hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work out. Greetings, Prax! Hey, how's it going? We're building automatons and seeking out new places, and we have less than 12 days before everything freezes over. So that's going to be terrifying. I'm sure everything will be fine. And I've also just noticed another thing is happening. And another thing. It frightens us. All new things frighten us. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, let me see. Oh dear. Helping at what cost? Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue that with the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time. They understand it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what your priority will be when we have to choose. Yes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that you have prostheses for when I fall over. That's very kind of you. That'll help. That'll help a lot. But, let me see here. So, discontent will rise if I say, we can't abandon people in need. Hope will fall if I say, I won't endanger our mission. Oh, okay. Not a difficult decision, because discontent is at like 0 right now. So I'm just going to say, we can't abandon people in need. I'm not going to endanger our mission, but we can't abandon people in need, or at least that's the theory. That's why we're sending scouts out. It's just scouts! For goodness sake. See, just a tiny bit of discontent. Over bad food, apparently. And an unpopular decision. Is it bad food? It's regular rations. Don't know what the problem is. But I mean, 46 people are currently living near a fighting arena. I think they've got a pretty good deal. And I guess that they're now... The new person is now in this house? Or is just here, being treated. Andrew Good, Charles Thomas. Andrew Good is the worker. Where are you, Andrew? There you are. Oh, just arriving, I see. Heading in. We have a worker! Hopefully that'll do something. Having a worker is not a terrible idea. Okay. Yeah, we have a sick absence over here. So it's only operating at 80% efficiency. I'd very much like it if we could spit these 2 automatons out and get them to work. Because one of them I can set up working at the medical post. That'd free up 5 folks. And the other one... Resource Depot upgrade researched. Excellent. Now, how much does this freaking hold? 450. 450 steel, and coal, 1350. So our capacity has gone up for coal storage to 2250, which is good, but not quite good enough because we got to get up to 8,000. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I hope we can. But let us see. But yeah, I think one automaton will be able to work at the medical post, and the other automaton will be able to work at the sawmill for now. And that'll free some things up. Now I must make a research decision. So, we need houses. I mean, cookhouse insulation would be nice, but we need houses for the coming storm. This might be the time to get them. I mean, medical post upgrade would be great too. Make people recover faster. How's our heating situation again? Is not quite where we need it yet, but what do we have? Yeah, the resource situation, that was the thing. Resource depot upgrade helped. The large resource depot, however, is the thing we're gonna need. So let me see. Extend storage capacity for chosen resource. It just doesn't say by how much. Oh. One moment. One moment, please. As I just deal with something that we have a bot offering cheap viewers. What a bargain! Let's fix that. They've got badges. They apparently did their Twitch recaps, which is nice. That's good to know. Now let's ban them. There we go. Good to know. That's a thing. But I may be cost conscious, but I am not cheap. No, certainly not. But I think that that was the thing. Anyway. Where am I? Yeah. You know, everyone has their price. It's good. It's good to know. You should charge what your value is, for goodness sake. That's very important. Steam coal mine. This is going to be hellaciously important. Is it next? That is the question. Is the steam coal mine next, or is the large resource depot next? Because we're gonna need both. I mean, steam wall drill would be nice, but there's a lot we need to do. Hell, a difference engine would be helpful as soon for getting at these automaton improvements, but I feel as though, or is the house next? Okay, timing of these things, and I mean, we're gonna need this. Actually, the more important thing we'll need the difference engine for is for the heating upgrades. the advanced heaters in particular, but we'll need to deal with the coal situation first. There is an efficiency upgrade in there, but I think it's, it's going to be, cost goes up, cost goes down. So, if we're looking over here first, steam coal mine, large resource depot, or house. When we build the 5 houses, it's going to need to happen during this next day, because it will be very cold otherwise. I mean, it'll need to be during the day, right? It's going to be very cold. People will be homeless while the houses are down. Oh, that's right. Because no, they're going to be building it. They can't build during the day. They're working during the day. They have to build at night after they get off work. And right now, I don't have people on extended shifts, so I should take advantage of that. If I take advantage of that... Oh, we reached our storage limit for food. Let me see here. Actually, storage limit for steel currently is this. I could juggle that. I'm about to use more steel too. Maybe we'll switch that to... We'll change that to food rations. Because that is the thing we need to do anyway. So much juggling. Right. So that's an argument for building the houses now. Building the steam coal mine, of course, gets us the coal faster. What's our situation? 2250 currently is the maximum we can have for coal. So that's currently coal will last 3 days. We're gonna be okay for a bit, but it's gonna get harder. So I think having the houses before it gets really cold will be important. So within the next 2 days is when I need to build it. It's going to take a day to research it. So probably best to start on the houses now. And I think, and we'll be using more coal by the time we get to the point that we're going to start taking more in. So I think it's got to be houses, coal, storage. I think that's going to be the order. Heavens help us. That's the decision we are currently making. Was this where we were? I don't know. Houses, coal, storage. Hopefully I know what that means later. Okay. So houses next. Houses, coal, storage. That's what we're gonna try and hope works. Which one of you is on your way back? That's you folks, and you're bringing with you 3 steam cores, 54 raw food, 131 trees, 169. Yeah, that'll be fine. As we try desperately to get everything together. And of course, a medical post upgrade would be nice. Yes, yes, a lot of things would be nice if we had access to them. It'd be nice if we could gather more wood right now than we're gathering, but... Another automaton is ready, yay! Welcome. This one is the White Sami? White Sami? Unclear. Good. Should I have him take over at the medical post? That would be crazy. But they can do it. That would free up some engineers. Or could I just have them work at this sawmill and let the next one work at the medical post? Yeah, it would only free up 5 people to work at this sawmill, and that would not be as helpful. So I'm going to put them at that sawmill. And that will help. At least for a while. While we're doing other things. We're going to need... Yeah, actually no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine as far as the... Getting more... we won't need more of these on coal mines. Because we've already got 2 on coal, and that's all we really need for that. The second automaton is being built. As we speak, it will probably not be finished today. But every little bit helps. The more automatons we find we can produce to help out, to help with this, I think the better it might be. At least as far, I mean, there are a few different places we can put them right now. Again, we could put another one in the medical. Next one comes out, we can put them at the medical post. It won't be as efficient, but it'll free them. It'll free up engineers to do other things. How are we looking here? Recovery time is about 2 days for Andrew Good. I'm going to go ahead and put us on, again, spend 10 more food rations. See, so yeah, that's down to about a day, so that'll help. And it's quitting time.
The night is coming. Put down your tools.
The night is coming! Put down your tools! Unless you're an automaton, in which case, keep working. We're at 71% on this house. Research is stopped. I don't know how much time there is left on that then. But it looks like it's quarter of a day. Yeah. Research rate 0, potential 130 because we have 2 research buildings. That's really why I want to free up more engineers, I think, now that I'm remembering, is so that I can build more workshops and increase the research rate. Only 11 days now. Only 11 days left. Or, you can see over here, before everything collapses. Let me see how that's affecting our wood situation. It's not bad. I mean, that's more daily than we get from a fully staffed sawmill. Our coal situation we really need to improve. Scouts have reached the windswept snowfield. Let's see what's up. Okay. Now that you've made it over there, A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Yes. New landmark. Oh no. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Industrial ruins. Carry on. There's nothing to do here. It's down here. Oh, I see. I want to get these two. This is a lot closer. 8 hours to the industrial ruins. I'll put more distance between us than that. 12 hours if we want to hit the snow crawler from here. $18 hours to the supply depot from here. Out of curiosity, the stone ship is 7 hours. I could just head down here and see what the... Yeah. Industrial ruins are closest. I think overall it is going to be faster, because when I return, I'm just going to head directly back to the city. So, when I have them return. So, they're carrying currently 3 steam cores. Let's check out the industrial ruins. That'll do something. But I'm not sure. Glad we got all the places up north done. Okay, yeah, I need to... I'm probably gonna dive off soon. I'd love it if we could get this second automaton finished before anything else happens. Before I dive off. We shall see. Currently, we're getting, how many food rations do we need? 500. We're getting close to what we need for that, which is good. Like, build 5 houses, gather 8,000 coal. That's gonna be the biggie. About 3 days, it says. That's going to be compressed mightily once it starts getting colder. Everything is fine. And it's hilarious that we could build a second steelworks if we wanted to, but we haven't yet. We haven't needed to. Almost filled up on lumber. In fact, which is great, but do I have to build another depot? Yes. Yes, I do. It's going to be a while before we hit... Yeah, I have to build another resource depot. I have to build another resource depot because we might finally be at a point where we're going to have more lumber. So, there it is. 40 wood, 20 steel. Let's go for it. I mean, we're doing well with steel. And we might finally be about to be doing well with wood, so that's good. Let me see. Luckily, these depots don't need to be particularly... How do I want to handle this? It doesn't need... The depots don't need to be warm. They can be frozen. It doesn't really matter. I imagine. I guess we'll find out if that's true. Do the depots stop functioning if we hit if they're freezing? I don't know. That's a good question. If they do, I've been putting them in the wrong place. I hadn't really been thinking about that. Yes. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yep. We'll see. I was imagining building the bigger ones behind, but yeah, I could do this. I just put them like that, and I can build a street here if I need to make more. It'll be fine. There. There's the depot. No one's really up to build right now, but that's okay. That'll be for more lumber. Should it come to that? Just walking through the seedling art, casually walking through a building to make everything work. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We could build another automaton actually. Scout unit number 1 returned safely to the city. Excellent. I will not be disbanding them. And actually, let me see where we are with. I think we're fine. But that's good. They brought much needed lumber. Which is now full, and that's hilarious. We have more steam cores now, which is great. We just need to build more automatons now, I guess. See, quite suddenly. Like, I guess I could build another automaton for, take over that steelworks as well. Not the steelworks. Why am I saying the steelworks? Take over the sawmill. This other sawmill. If need be. Let's see. Or we could just, you know, use the resources on the necessary research. There's always that. What was next? Oh yes, right. The scouts. The reason I brought you back to the city. You are going to the expedition camp. But it'll only take you 9 hours, so that'll be helpful. That I think is a shorter time period than it would have been otherwise. I think. Please go check out that expedition camp. We don't have long. We would have had to have people available to do things, and unfortunately we did not. I am trying to decide, do we want one more automaton? Maybe we do, just to have a spare. To hang out and help build things when no one wants to build anything. That'd be good. We could do that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how things go. Oh, there are people coming to build. That's kind of you. And people getting sick. We need to build a bunch of houses very soon. We can't do it yet. It's gonna get grim. I think we're gonna stop after the next automaton is ready. I think that's where we're gonna situate this. It feels right. Okay. Wood. There we go. Now, wood storage 454 per day. Yay. 750. Good. Okay. That'll help. Of course, the difficulty is we survived another night. That is to count for something. Yes, something. You gotta hold on. People are depending on me. Yes, of course. Just a short amount of time left. 7 more hours before the thing happens. Scouts have reached the industrial ruins. Yay? Yay? Oh, that's these folks down here. Those folks have 5 hours to go. Okay, what have we got? This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should still be able to retrieve some resources, probably coal and steel. Explore. Buried alive! That sounds promising. We discover a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. Ah, okay. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best that they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. Yeah, slight issues. Well, they won't be needing this coal and steel. Sorry. We'll have those. Hey, thank you. It's very, very good of you. We have 203 coal, 54 raw food, 126 steel, 3 steam cores. All right. And we're sending them this way to the snow crawler. 15 hours to get there. But we're going to hopefully scoop up everything. 5 hours left for these folks to get where they're going. All right. Scouts reach the industrial ruins. Let's see. Yeah. Coal storage is... Well, it's a thing we need to consider, but at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be a big deal for too long. Especially, as we start burning more. It's an issue. About 4 days, it says right now. But there will be... I mean, we're going to need to be able to store more, but, the research is ongoing. Allows us to build comfortable houses. Okay. This automaton will be ready soon. I may as well go ahead and make a third. I think, just for the sake of... well, redundancy among other things, but then also, it'll be around to help out. If I want to build another building somewhere, it'll be ready. The work shift starts. This one looks sturdy. Ah, excellent. Here we are. A new automaton has been built. The heavy Scotsman this time. Pressure? Something? I didn't see what it said. Okay. We need more efficient automatons. Alright. You. This won't be weird or controversial at all. Go replace these engineers at the medical post. Down to 128% when you do that. Sorry. Sorry, folks. I needed to free you up. Okay. Now, now that we have them, I guess it's a question of, do I start them working on this immediately? We're going to build another workshop, which I will have to figure out where that goes. Probably like here. Yeah, we're going to put these as close to the... We're going to put these in range of the Steam Hub. If I put you there, will you be? You will not be. Okay. If I put you there, you definitely will be. Okay. If I put you there, you will be also. That's basically two different ways to handle it. Yeah, this is better if it's flipped this way. Okay. There. That'll be good. We need considerably more than we are. Okay, I'm just doing these one at a time, but that'll help. That'll help, I think. And they're building one more automaton. I think we're going to stop at this final automaton currently being built. House researched. Excellent. This is good. We're going to need immediately to build houses. Let's see. What else needs to be done? The next things we need to research. I'm pretty sure it's coal. Coal-related stuff. That's the houses, then coal, then storage. Hopefully that's the correct order. We'll find out. Okay, steam coal mine I think is our best bet for that. At 600 coal per workday instead of 240 coal per workday. Oh, hell yes. 600 coal per workday. Good. So that's what we're going to research there. And the time has come. Build houses. We want to upgrade these bunkhouses to houses. Surely this won't be a problem. This is going to drain our resources now as we do this. 35 wood, 25 steel per. We'll see how far we can get. I think we have enough for all of them, but we'll see. Yep. We're good there. So that's 5 houses. Just made everyone homeless. Congratulations, everyone. Dr. Scotsman is currently working on all of it. Dr. Otto Scott is currently helping with that. So housing is happening. At least we hope it is. We have 5 people currently free to help build. And like we'll have an automaton helping in a moment, I guess. Although actually no, I should have them I honestly should have the automaton take over for Folks of the sawmill. Expedition camp. Here we are. So I was just realizing the situation here. Okay. The tents in this camp are cold and covered in patches. It seems to be deserted. Fallen heroes. We found the bodies of the other New Manchester expedition members. Their supplies were completely insufficient for this weather. That one of them managed to reach our city from here, beggars belief. But another site is discovered of a broken vehicle. We'll take their resources. There's some lumber. Okay. So now, we head to the broken vehicle. A shiny piece of metal is sticking out of the ice. That's 12 hours. You go there. Okay. We need to build these houses. And I know I currently have an automaton there. I could have, I wasn't even thinking about this. This automaton isn't even going to be redundant because I can put them in this sawmill. That'll free up 10 more engineers. And then I have to decide if I want yet another automaton for additional redundancy. That is a good question. I think maybe I do? 7 steam cores. We'll need more steam cores for the other resources we put in. It's like, so we're going to need 2 more for the upgraded sawmill. We might want to, I don't know if we even need to upgrade the steel mill or the wall drill. Maybe we do? I feel like we're kind of good there. But if we want to put in like an infirmary, stuff like that, we'll probably want steam cores for that. So that's a thing. Well, we can always repossess the steam core if we want to, that's true. We can always do that. We can always repossess it. We disassemble the automaton, get the steam core back. I am sure there will not be a robot uprising of any kind. This one looks sturdy. New automaton has been built. Who do we have now? I cannot see them. This is one of the kinds I cannot see emerging. But doesn't matter. Let's see. They, I suppose, can help build. Can they? Where's the automaton? I don't see it coming out of the factory. Promise fulfilled. You gave your people time to rest, maintaining normal working hours. People feel ready to work hard again. Low prices. Excellent. Good. Because you will be working hard. You'll be doing so shortly. We're saying, seriously, automatons are good to allow more flexibility in human resource allocation. I mean, yeah, that's kind of important here. Also, I think we hit our food goal. So I think once we top out, we got about 20 days of rations, for goodness sake. Once we top out, I'm gonna abandon the cooking again and let the raw food pile up. But let's see. So this is almost built, and we still need to build, houses, which is currently being built, I guess, by an automaton. I don't know. This factory is ready, which is good. This workshop, I should say. Not the factory. This is the factory. Make one more automaton. And yeah, no, but not seriously. The more automatons you have, the less you need to listen to everyone else. The automatons don't have an opinion. That's right. At least not for now. Once we hit quitting time, I'm going to put an automaton at this sawmill. Cookhouse is functioning, but we're getting close to the storage limit. Which is fine. But what are we looking about? About 3 hours left for this. For steam coal mines. I'm gonna put them back on long shifts. Another automaton is ready. Oh boy. Normal and steady. Pressure normal and steady. Good. Good. So currently, what do we have? We have 2 automatons currently unemployed. So we're gonna fix that by putting... Okay. I'm gonna put one of them at this sawmill. And... Are we good? I think we hit our redundancy point. Yeah, okay. I think we're actually okay. We're going to put the workshops. Discontent shall rise. We're going to put the workshops into longer shifts. And we've got folks available, so I'm putting them in here. And now we have even more folks available. So, I guess build another workshop. Because, that'll help. I think that'll help a lot. But we need to, because we need to get this research done. Currently, we're at research rate 124%, potential 150. We got about 1 hour left of research now on the steam coal mines, since I finally put since we put folks in here. Yeah, I think the maximum is 5, if I remember. I think you can build as many as you like, but I think the maximum that it'll be helpful for you to have workshops is 5. So I think that's going to be good. Because, yeah, it's like... I can't think of anything else, anywhere else where we're going to need workers. Or where we're going to need to put people to work. And let's see how our patient is doing. Andrew Good is going to be recovered in about 5 hours, and we'll have a worker available. That'll be great. Here's a handyman, help us finish building our houses and all that. And you know, we can put them to, you know, workers can go into the cookhouse. So that's a good thing. I wonder, now that we have a worker, has that opened up any more trees for any of this? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, just things I didn't want to do. Unless we want to build a pub and have him run the pub. I need to put it close to wherever the fighting arena is, probably. I'm gonna have to actually build a pub. Then we need to put people at the pub. That's the problem. I think you can put up to 3 people at the pub, and so with one person it'll be at like 33% efficiency. Unless we can train the automatons for it. We can get them slinging drinks. That'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I have to decide now, do I want to build more of these workshops like immediately? Because we have 10 idle engineers. Like, and I cannot turn them into scouts. Not that that'll do any good at this point. I feel like two more workshops is not a bad idea. It's a thing we can do. Okay. Let me save real quick. Is this frees them up? We've got an idle automaton, for goodness sake. I think it is good. I think it is a good thing. Yes, we're workshopping whether or not we wanted to have a workshop. Yes, that was the that's exactly what was happening. I'm gonna put this one. No. Rotate, you bastard. There. I'll put this one next to that one, and that'll also be in the heat zone, so that'll be good. I don't know if we just want to move that one into the heat zone. There. That wouldn't be too terrible a thing, would it? We tear down this workshop and move it over here. So that it... Also, this one is, so that they're all in a heat zone. That's not a bad thought. Because that's where we're gonna have people. All right. We actually look like we're in a decent place for our resources as well, which is good. We just want to make sure that... Okay, folks are getting off work now. Steam coal mine has been researched. So now, the new research avenue shall be large resource depot, which can store much more resources. It doesn't say how many more resources, just much more. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource: coal, wood, steel, raw food, or food rations. But, and also it's expensive to build, but I think we're at a stage now where it's easier for us to take care of that. So, let's do that. Large resource depot. Then we'll be able to build that and put more coal in it so that we can actually get enough coal. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Steam coal mine, though. I feel like now would be the time to put it in. Because it's gonna get cold otherwise. I don't know if we can get it in before it gets too cold. Granted, we have automatons working in these places. But, I mean, we're about to hit our... We're going to hit our limit fairly soon anyway, so we may as well. Better to do it, I think, while it's easier. It's just, we are going to have people building through the night, but, you know, it's a thing one must do. So, and I mean the automatons can help. Two steam cores, but we get a steam core back when we dismantle it. Yes? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I'm pretty sure I just saved the game. Yes, when I was deciding on research. Okay. Can I just do both of them, tear the band-aid off? Why not? 6 wood, 32 steel, 1 steam core. Do it to both. We will have no coal coming in while this is happening. Heavens help us. Let's hope we build quickly. You have a lot of folks currently off work. And research has started on large depots. I need to dive off very soon, but we will see. I want to see some of this get built. Discontent's going down as there's less lack of shelter. We're getting there, hopefully. What was that? King Scott. Okay. Good. Scouts have reached the snowcrawler. I can take people now out of this because... out of the factory because I don't think we want to build any more automatons right this second. But that'll free them up to help build housing. They've reached... where have they reached? The snowcrawler. Excellent. Might be steam cores in there. Gonna save again. More crawlers. Defeated by the weather. This snowcrawler was separated from our expedition by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for resources. And 3 steam cores, nothing to sneeze at. Just given the way I'm spending steam cores right now. 8 hours to get to the supply depot. A rusty shack, nothing more can be seen from this distance. This could be it. This could be the last thing we send these folks out to get. And if that is the case, then they can come back and then help us with other stuff. While these poor fools continue on their quest. Find out what the heck's happening out there. Okay, let's see how we do. As we're building stuff, this automaton is building this. Yeah. Because how can it not? Heavy Canadian again. One's refueling. Yeah, we're down to 4 steam cores. But it also means we're gonna have engineers free for the first time in quite a while. And Andrew is going to be done in about 4 hours. He's going to be okay in about 4 hours, apparently. And it's about to get colder, which is also a problem. The houses are almost built. Good, discontent's going down. Yes, this factory, this coal mine is in operation. Has more insulation, too. Which is nice. This one still needs to be built. Scouts have reached the broken vehicle. Okay, and this is as we're looking for New Manchester. Some sort of machine buried under the ice. Our best guess is that it's a heavy cargo crawler. Steam cores might be there. Suicide mission. That sounds wonderful. This vehicle belonged to the members of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Sites discovered observation tower and abandoned sawmill. There's a steam core here to take, which is great. Let's see. Yeah, they're never going to make it in time. So there's an abandoned sawmill here, and an observation tower, which might actually be more what we're looking for. So we might actually want to send them to the observation tower, because that looks like that's the next part of the quest. And we can hopefully hit the... Hopefully it won't be too cold to hit the abandoned sawmill on the way back. It's a little further north, that worries me. 13 hours to get there. 14 hours to get to the observation tower. Need to remember that from here it's 13 hours. It'll probably be even longer from there to there. However, might be the last chance to get anything from there. It's a good question. 10 days. One hopes this will take less than 10 days. How long is it back to the city right now? 11 hours. You know what? I know this is terrible, but I think I'm actually going to go to the abandoned sawmill first. Some kind of facility, perhaps a sawmill. It looks abandoned because there might be stuff there. Send scouts here to learn more about... Yes, we'll do it. Okay. Just because of the sheer... And then we'll go from there to there, unless there's more places that open up, in which case... sadness. Anyway. Back to this. Okay, the houses are built. Excellent. These look better. These are functioning. These have 3 levels of building insulation, and also they're in a heat zone, which is nice. So that's good. They're comfortable currently. It'll be easier when the temperature drops. So that is good. This workshop does not currently have workers. I'll go ahead and assign workers to it. I think we've got folks coming through the ice to build this, to rebuild this coal mine. This steam coal mine. Which currently we're probably even, we're ahead. Even with 1 steam coal mine operating, we're way ahead. So when we have 2 operating, that'll be great. Good, good. I think... for my final little trick here, I'm going to go ahead and build the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Workshop is closed. I think I'm going to build the 5th workshop. Because that way, that's really where we want the people. It's where we want the people. Let's do that, and I might And then I might move this one over here. The only thing is I kind of want to wait until someone has actively started working on this. I'm a little nervous about the mines. I'd like it if someone were working on the, someone were helping with building this mine. I'd like there to be progress on this mine before I start building this final workshop. Timing is a lot, though. Okay, yes, we've got people coming out here now to build. That's good. Okay. Good. Oh, dear. Scales. They want a law of some kind passed, do they? Aren't many left. The messenger lives. Oh, good. Captain, we've managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to treat such deep frostbite. His city seems to be dangerously underdeveloped. I see. Oh, prizes. Yay. Good. You can help us build some stuff. Yeah, work has started on building that. So that means I can go ahead and do this. Because I'm pretty sure this is most of what we're doing at this point. Is we're building one of these over here. Good, that's working. And then also, if we're ready for this, the 5th workshop will go here, and I will set out a stretch of road. I will extend the road so that it makes sense. But it'll then benefit from the heat zone, which is what we want. We're just moving things along. So there we are. Streets are being built. And I will now destroy this workshop. Reclaim the steel. So that it's in no longer such a difficult place. We'll have 5 workshops. And hopefully, that will take care of what we need to take care of. Everyone's building throughout the night. And it's about to get colder. I think what we'll do... Will I make the dropping temperature a future gym problem? Well, they've reached the supply depot. There's too much happening. Okay, they're at the supply depot, way out here. The shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Maybe wood, maybe raw food. Here we go. A hidden stash. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Take the resources. 163 lumber, 46 raw food. And now, that's everything. We are going to head back here. So, we wanted to head to this abandoned sawmill. It'd be 2 days and 23 hours. But if instead we wanted to head home, it'd just be 24 hours. It'll take them a day to get back. Let's do that. Bring your supplies back to us. We've gotten everything we need at this point, or everything we need. We've gotten everything we can out of every single freaking dot on this map, which I'm very pleased about. And now we shall head back in here. And I think... okay, well, I'll go just long enough for it to get a tiny bit colder. We'll see if we can figure out how to deal with that. And, yeah, so you go here, you lot go here, and we still have 5 engineers idle, which is delightful. And they're all now working in a heat zone, which means that for every one of them, it will be better. We are increasing our ability to... We're now just progressing on getting our other thing built here. We survived another night. That has to count for something. Okay, this one's working. The automaton is back working at it. Before we do anything, we've got a very big lead on coal gain, which is great. That's about to drop way the hell down. But we're raking in over 2,000 coal a day. So that's good. How will we hold it all? Well, we're about to consume a bunch more. Way things are looking right now. Apparently the seedling arcs are chilly. And temperature's about to drop. It's going to drop to cold. That's colder than it needs to be. So I'm going to have to up that. That workshop is being disassembled, so that's no longer an issue. I can reduce hours in this workshop. And I can increase hours in this workshop. We gotta get working. I need all 5 of these workshops to be operating longer hours. There we go. Little discontent. Care house is currently livable. I forgot about the care house last time. Thankfully, there was no one in it. Medical post currently comfortable. Who do we have? We have a couple of patients in there right now. We always need to have somebody there. Okay, so about to get colder. I know that we're gonna need turn on these. This is about to drop by. No! There we go. Don't want to turn the hub off. That would be a mistake. Good. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about this care house. Maybe we should move the care house to inside this ring here. Well, no, it's inside a heat zone. It's... you know, it does what it can. Okay. So... yes. Yes, let there be heat. There shall be. Now I gotta see where things go when the temperature drops. Hothouse is currently chilly. We'll see what happens here. Oof. We've got automatons working everywhere that it matters. Everywhere they can be working currently. The temperature is going to drop now. We have some surplus engineers. Which might mean we can just go ahead and build a pub. You know. Might not be a problem. That would be funny. Can only engineers work at pubs? I don't know. But it'll improve morale or reduce discontent if we do that. Yep, here we go. Getting cold. Chilly. Okay, can still work under chilly conditions. The hothouse doesn't. Hothouse is inoperative, which honestly might be okay. Since, you know, the raw food amount is not, supply isn't really an issue, but I'll go ahead and I'll do my due diligence on this. And keep it operating. Now let's see, is there anything else that's not operating as a result of all of this? Our houses are still livable. Good. Currently. The factory is currently cold, but there's nobody there. The sawmill is chilly. But that's an automaton. It's cold. Still functioning. Good. What about this one? Also cold. Still functioning. Oh, very cold. But still functioning. Because it's an automaton working there. Steelworks. Good. Steam coal mine. Good. But storage near capacity. Ah. Oh, that's a thing we need to deal with. Very good. And it's chilly, but you can still work there, which is decent. Oh, yeah, this cookhouse isn't going to do well. We might want to move the cookhouse. We've still got space on the freaking inner ring. Large resource depot researched. Okay. So, yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours. We need to stop. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and make some final decisions here, or anything else happens. I feel as though we need to move the cookhouse. We can shut down the cookhouse for a while we move it over here. I don't think that's going to be a problem. This care house is chilly, but it's in a heat zone, which is fine. So many decisions. Large resource depot has been researched. Just in the nick of time, because we need to put coal into it. Large resource depot. I think is going to go here. On the opposite side here. It's either that or we can put it back here. Decisions. Either we put it back here on the same side of the street, or we put it down here. I don't know how much it matters. I think I'm just going to put it here. Yeah, final decisions for letting Manchester die? Well, yeah, if they wouldn't be final decisions otherwise, would they? Final decisions for the evening, I think. Rather, I think we'll keep looking for Manchester. Let's see, we've got that going. We may ultimately need one more, I don't know if we're going to need one more workshop or not. Potential is 170 right now. Research rate is 168. This is great. I'm not sure what the maximum is. I'm going to look it up. I'm actually going to look it up. I am actually right now going to look it up. before I do anything else, Frostpunk, how many workshops? The third 20% for total one. All additional past the first three each provide 10%. Third gives, let's see, second gives 30, third gives 20, fourth and on add 10 only. The real answer is the more you can afford, the better. More important, getting 2 up as soon as possible is good. Oh, it'll keep going. I thought, I would say a minimum of 3, more if you have people for it. There are people who say 8 is the correct answer and that'll get you 200% research speed, but requires 40 engineers, 15 engineers, and 3 workshops get you 150%, which is too good to pass up. Yeah. So 4 to 6. Okay. Or divide engineers by 5 minus number of med posts. Yeah, I think 5 is good. Yeah, 15, not joking. A lot of people have a lot of different answers to this question. So we're just going to stick with 5 for now. We might build another one sometime soon because we do have the staff for it, but yeah, we don't necessarily need to worry about that too much, I think. So I think that what we're going to do, let me come back in here. %. We build another one, we can get up to 180%, but I mean, we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well with 5. That's 25 of our things. I was thinking it might be, we have 5 engineers available, but I think it's good to have people available to like build stuff during the day, because right now we've got like 5 engineers, 1 worker, and 1 automaton. So, you know, if we find New Manchester, we might eventually get new workers, if they get here on time. But, it's important. Let me see where we are here. More research. Let me make this decision, and then possibly one more thing, and then I think we're gonna be done. Oh, do we go for this? 125, 75. We can afford it right now. I don't think we need the steam wall drill right now. Or the steam steelworks, honestly. We could really use the efficiency upgrade that this will provide. I'm still hesitant to up the power on the generator just yet, but maybe, you know, we'll probably need that before the end. Making the automatons better, also always an idea. And then finally over here, I mean, we're doing fine. So yeah, I think it's going to be the difference engine. I think that'll be the next thing we do. We can always come back and get these things as needed. But yeah, I'm feeling the difference engine is the is the next thing we do. We're going to upgrade. And that's only going to take about 7 hours. Or it would have taken a very long time otherwise. I will consider the possibility of building another one of these, but we shall see. Oh! Oh, greetings, Hawkeye. You actually caught me just as I'm sort of winding down here. But I'm getting ready to dive off very soon, I think. We're right now just sort of making some final decisions before I fall off to whatever New Year's Eve activity happens. There's more heat zones over here if I want to build more workshops over here or whatever. Or move things over here. That, I guess, was the question, right? Yeah. I think moving the cookhouse is a good idea. I think, yeah. I think if we put the cookhouse here, that'll ease up the problems there because people have to work there, at least currently. So cookhouse is just, 20 wood. That's not a problem. And put it, how much space do we want? It's the same amount of space regardless of what happens. It's in the core heat zone. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to put it here because then it will be warmer. I'll put them there. I can go ahead and relieve them of their duties, I think, when... Do I want to wait till this one's up and running? No. I'm just going to... Here's an automaton can work at the cookhouse? I did not know that. That's hilarious. Why don't I just put an automaton there then? That's a great question. I didn't realize that was an option. Of course, we can't have an automaton work here. But that's okay. Now I have to decide, do I really want to move this? Because if an automaton can work there, it'll be fine. It can be colder. I mean, putting it into heat zone would make it so that it doesn't shut down. I didn't even think about an automaton working there. Let me undo that and just put the remaining automaton working there, which is fine. They're less efficient, which I think will work nicely. Very cold, but the automaton can still work there. See, I don't know if it gets the temperature continues to drop. If it drops down to freezing, it'll be. Because right now it's going to be chilly, just with people working there. And it's going to drop down again. And if it's freezing, it can't work at all. So, like, I might actually want to go ahead and move it into a heat zone. I think I am going to do it. I changed my mind. I'm going to do it. Alright. I'm going to put the cookhouse here. I wasn't even thinking about all of that. I'm going to go ahead and remove this cookhouse because we're not currently going to need it. And then I think finally, just because it amuses me, I'm going to declare a law for a public house. which I don't always have to have in operation. 20 wood, 10 steel.
Listen, everyone.
That increased hope. And we're going to put the pub base heating level 2. I'm just going to put the pub right there. I think. Either that or I can... I guess if folks want to get away, I can put it like way the heck over here. Or no, that's not inside the heat zone. I can put it way the heck over here. I think for now I'm just going to put it here. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be just fine. Oh. Alright, that'll fit. There are several different places one can put this. I kind of like the idea of putting it... Yeah. I kind of like the idea of putting it here. It's not like right on the main on your main hubs area, but it's still in the heat zone. I'll put it there. Okay. So people can... So we'll have that available when it's time. So there we are. I think we're going to go ahead now, and now that all of that is currently sorted, I'm going to save, and that shall be all for the evening. As I'm up, I've gone like an hour at least past what I was going to. Up. All right. Yes. That'll do it. Okay. Well, there we are. There we are. Yes. Okay. Oh. Greeting. Hey. Yes, pub. Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I really do enjoy this game. And it was a delight to do this on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve. This has been fun, but I have to like do some sort of dinner-like thing apparently before bed. That might be helpful. Sometime tonight. And I'm going to be up probably for a couple of hours because apparently the year's turning over, so I might want to observe that if I can. But wait, there's more. Is there more? Is there really? I can wait. So you want me to wait for more that's coming? Yes, I'll be happy to wait until next time. However many days that is. Right now I've got some stuff happening the next few days, you know, sometime around the weekend or so maybe. Think of 2025. That's the problem. I don't want to think about 2025 right now. But, you know, one must do what one must. In any case, what is today? Today is Tuesday? Yes, today is Tuesday. So Thursday, Lucy should be back with us, and so Thursday, first stream of 2025, we will be back doing Suspended, the text adventure game, and we'll be playing that together, and that's the main thing. Currently, I'll be doing more of this or Age of Empires, and that's all I've got planned currently for a specific schedule. But in a week or two, look for more stuff. There's more tabletop gamery in the works, and more announcements as we get closer to that happening. We had a thing we were supposed to start doing But we had a couple of logistical real-life things we needed to take care of, and now that is being taken care of, and so with any luck, next couple of weeks or so, you'll see more things. Thank you all very much for watching once again. When we hit the end card, we may say hi to someone. Feel free to hang on and say hi to them with us. In the meantime, folks, Happy New Year. And please remember that you are valid, you're unique, and that is wonderful because variety is very important. You matter. So please remember to take care of yourself. And remember, you can absolutely give yourself grace when you need to. Take care, folks. I will see you all of a sudden.